Look at that amazing production value. Kiwi bit my finger again, which is really messed up. She only has like 5 teeth left. Oops, forgot to do that. Alright. Let's turn that down. Did I download the seeds? Today, 1:35. Yep, I did. Beautiful. Alright. Hello, beautiful people. Beautiful dogs. Lizzie, you're sitting on the controller. It's alright, Lizzie, we got it. Alright, let's play some Career Day. I like this. We got Tower Zot. Giant. Sand Ruby. Burn the Village. With the package. Cave Magnus. A lot of overall objectives, huh? And Waterfall. Okay. Yeah, let's, is that Palom or Porum? I think that's Porum. I can't tell I can barely tell when it's the regular colors, right? I can never tell when it's the alternate colors. But nevertheless, let's do this. Let's play some Link to the Past randomizer. What's Palom? Whoops. Alright, looks like this is a swordless L2 TPRC so far. Oh boy. Cure 3, but we got 2 gauge drums and a coffin. Alright, so we got our sweeper, we got at least one physical person. Go get our full characters, save for our deals, and if we don't come across Cecil, we're not going to do our deals, if we can help it. We're going to get these two, full loot, lottery pass, or full loot until we find a cane weapon. Oops. Full loot until we find a cane weapon, and just keep going until we find something better. That's not better. It could be a mule, or the anchor. There's our white mage. Actually, I may keep Sid around. I may keep Sid around for that bow, although now that I think about it, Rosie can also wear that bow. Alright. Rydia, you're the anchor. Sid, you're currently still in the party. You're not on the chopping block. If we find a Porm, we keep Sid over Porm because we already got our white mage. We find Tella, we keep Sid over Tella. That's technically a cane weapon. We'll keep going though. Oh, it's been okay so far, Lily. We've only done the first part of the watery pass. It's too early to tell. We haven't been eye rolling yet, but we also haven't been celebrating. we can walk out of here with a Dragoon or White Spear, we can officially celebrate. Comet Orb is nice. We're leaning towards celebrating, though, because we got a lot of money so far, and some useful, but we could upgrade. That's nice. All right, we're still celebrating. Oh, let's go. We're in full-on celebration mode now. We got everything we needed. We got a Black Mage weapon, 2 bows, technically 3 bows. Plenty of money. We got fire armor, don't care. Oh, yeah. Now we're having birthday cake. Do we get ice cream with the birthday cake? I'll take chocolate, please. No, come on. Wars is nice. Come on, if we can get a White Spear, give me a White Spear. All right. No ice cream with the birthday cake, but we're definitely having birthday cake. Let's see who we can find here. All right, sorry, Sid. We tried. All right, Edge, your job is to put Iridia down, and King, your job is to kill the monsters. Hunger. Sure. Black belt and sure. Edge, what'd you come with? You take this. Take that. You're going to be super speedy, but it's fine. Because you can also kill Iridia. Let's put you right there. Switch y'all, and then more money, nice. All right, let's see where this is considered anywhere other than Baron Inn. Kind of. Let's do one sword real fast. Alright, I don't want to do Dwarf, not Dwarf, I keep saying Dwarf, I mean Bevel. I want to do Baron Inn, but I can't quite do it yet comfortably, so let's do this. I should do this while I was down here the first time. Let's get rid of this junk. Basically, after this, we'll go to Baron Inn, and then we're done looting for the rest of the sequel. We'll sell off all the stuff we don't want. Don't want that. I want that right now, actually. More money, nice. Wise man once said, the more money you come across, the more problems you see. Rude. Rude times 2. Rude times 3. Let's make sure we get through this. Amazing. Why did you get the Thunderclaw on your other hand? Take that. Should probably heal. Nice money. Rude. That's fine. Still bring, huh? Good news, Kane. You're gonna MVP this fight. Actually, you're always going to, because I have the Ogre Axe as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, because the anchor's already down, let's go do this real fast, and then we'll do Baron. Waterfall's up here somewhere. Where's that? Sure. Hey, Mr. Wall. First of many. All right, let's grab these. Oh, nice. Everything's turning up Millhouse now. All right, now we can do Baron in. Save. Are there seriously 3 black sharks in this town? And there is Berserk. If we get a hook here or in the immediate future, officially hook ready. I wonder what the odds of that is, if there being 3 black shirts and 6 chest span in this town. All right. So, or deals or Febble? Nothing. All right. I need the hold on that. You can go. You can go. Y'all stay. You go. You gone. You gone. You're gone. I'm gonna go and sell y'all. Might regret it, but whatever. So, now we got more than enough money for the rest of the seed. All right, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna put that bowl. can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna regret this, but it be what it be. Yeah, you change. Do what you gotta do. Dressing room around the corner. With that crystal ring, as soon as I get underground, if I want to, I can do Sylph Cave stuff. This game is evil sometimes. Alright, pretty much at this point, the only thing I can want is better edge weapons and Zeus Gauntlet's power shirts. Alright, so I already sold the cat claws, so I'm gonna put on him. I already had claw. Oh, whatever. Could have had a double cat claw yang. Game wins again. Hey guys. Okay, so this has to be Baron, Twin Harp, Earth Crystal, Hook, or Magma. What if it's Baron into Twin Harp into Zot? That'd be funny. Of course, it's Mom Bomb. All right, so we got 2 sirens. We're gonna crack 2 eggs, get warp on form, or excuse me, palm, and then do dwarf. If we find a new direction after dwarf, we're gonna do full tower, and then after full tower, I think we head on down to the Fey March. I am probably gonna do Sylph Monster boxes, just to find another edge weapon. Probably just walk past 2 Mazimoons right there, but whatever. Let's peek for sirens real fast, because we have tower. I may just steal 1 or 2 more. Oops. One of you. Come on, dude. This. And there's warp. Beautiful. Just like we drew it up. Yeah, we're fine with this setup. We get into a sticky situation, we can dart the spoon. Objective. That is an objective. Uh-oh. Form's in a not great spot for this, so we're gonna have to punch through it. Dang it. That's fine. Right, this is Ogopogo. We're kind of screwed. Everybody's going to die but Edge. So I'm going to have to dart the spoon. Okay, we're fine. Alright, the inventory is officially beautifully well organized. Unlike my underwear drawer. And my undershirt drawer. And my pants drawer. And shorts drawer. My sock drawer, though, decently organized, I'd say. I have all my dress socks on one side, the cotton socks on the other side. Let's go. We're in, might be able to beat the game territory without going to the moon. Let's go times 2. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna go do this now. Let me just double check the agility situation. 4, right? Yeah, you're fine. Shoot down there. Equip. You're fine. While I'm in here, I probably should not have sold those glass helms. The Ether 2s. Yep, we're gonna go visit the Sylphs, take all their treasure chests on the way down. Nothing personal. I just want their edge weapons. Possibly power shirts, Zeus gauntlets, all that stuff. Did I change the battle speed? Feels like I changed the battle speed. Or that. Yeah, we changed the battle speed. We know what we're doing. Just keep it there for now. Keep it. Don't want it. I don't want that. All right. Can I have an edge weapon, please, game? Thank you. Appreciate you. Game is nice sometimes. All right, we're gonna call it quits. Let's go do some fetch questing. Since we're right here. Go ahead and mark that one off. All right. There was two reasons I did that. One, it gives me a free heal, so I don't have to worry about shenanigans after, and I'm gonna do it anyways. Two, I'm gonna see if these pains lead me to another objective, and then we'll go back down and do tower. It's a little bit of traveling back and forth, but also I don't have to sit in a cabin. So, And this is like the perfect time where like the tower is out or Twin Harp. Or like it really won't go any faster if I did them 20 minutes from now. So if I can find them now, that'd be great. Was Baron an objective? It was not. Alright. Plus, I really need the tanky items because I'm gonna still sirens from the thingamaboppers down here. And I want those rather than still only 20 sirens, I'd rather still the 3 or 4. I still just make them go farther. So now we drop a save. You start go right there. So, yeah. Now we're set up. I didn't mean to keep that. So you know what? We're not set up. I don't think you'll one-shot these, but now you will. Kane jumping on him probably one-shots him. I'm not positive though. Not an expert. You can't one-shot her at least. See if we can get one more. You. Beautiful. We're going the wrong way. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. Let's give you the power. Why not? You never get the... You know what? Rosa, you never get the adamant. Switch y'all to equip. Battle speed spill on 3. Yeah, 1. I should have him up top. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Alright, I overestimated that door rage. We're literally running out of places to go. So if we don't get anything to go here from here, we gotta go to the Bay March. We're gonna go there anyways, but I don't have the darkness yet, so the darkness is either got to be at the end of here, or actually, you know what? I forgot. I do the Baron. Darkness is either Baron, Warp Mist, or wherever the Fey March leads to, or at the Fey March. Ideally, I'd like not to have to go to the moon to get the key items I need to beat the game. None of the objectives are on the moon, so it is possible. We're just running out of spots to go. There's a spot to go. I ever saw one. Yeah, let's go there. Fill up our inventory even more with stuff we don't need. Oops. Since we went down here. My apples. Forgot to buy apples at the grocery store today. Yeah. You. Sure, whatever. There's no downside to giving Kane a weapon. So actually, now that I think about it, because we already found the globes, there's no downside to doing this. Let's do it. Put you right there. To a headband. I think Ninja's better than Wizard, but probably not. I think Wizard meant to like boost his magic. No, it's Gaia. It's just Gaia. I don't know. But Ninja sounds cooler than Wizard. Let's go. Wait, was Rudy alive for that? No, she wasn't. Why are they stone color like that? Are they sick? What's going on? Alright, can we get the other turn up? Q. Alright, so 3 objectives down. We still have 1 pending. So if this points us in another direction of an objective, we could possibly sub-hour this. Because this king fight's not going to take very long. Oh, no, we're not going to be able to, so we have to actually beat the zero miss. Got Zenzuken on my brain. Yeah, that 9. So we can do the restart. We have just dragons after this. This gives us a key item. Give me apples. A rat tail. Alright. Probably wiser to keep Palom in the back row, but it doesn't matter if Palom lives or not for this. I should have put Thunderclaw on. It's fine. Oh, she only did 1 damage. She might get experience from this. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved because Rex Banner's here, ladies and gentlemen. Rex, hope you're having a great Sunday, my friend. I hope you've been doing alright. Defeated. Alright, so if we do Baron, we're basically hoping Baron is exactly one of the key items we need to do something else. We're just going to go to the moon. We're going to go to the moon until we find 1 key item we need to do an objective, then we'll come back. Because Baron has to be either the package, the hook, or the twin heart for us to beat the game. It could still be the Luca, or the adamant, or dead. There's at least 2 key items on the moon, so there's, unless the adamant and the exact Luke here on the moon, we're fine. It's a key item hunting. I think we just go straight to the ribbon room. You know what? Let's do Mira. Talk myself into it. Alright, let's do this. Sure. No. Aaron really hates that back one, huh? Alright, we're officially unkillable. I'm not afraid of this jerk. Still not afraid of him. Although I do respect him now. If this gives me the hook, I'm gonna just go straight back and not do the rest of this. Gives me Twin Harp. Do I want to think about it? Yeah, I think we just go straight back once we find one. Find any. Love it, tell. Dun. Right, ribbon room. Show us the way. This is gonna be annoying. We don't need to do any more sirens. Stay down there. Yeah, I'm sitting down here I don't know about. Nope. Alright, we're good. Toot toot. Okay, no more toots. All the tooting is over. At least from the Paladin Dragon. Beautiful. Knew I should have came here first. Thank you, Lily. Alright. There is nothing here that can kill me. I understand the humor and what could be here, but we're fine. Be a wyvern here, we don't just have to berserk edge and put the controller down. Where we found globes. Buggo's not scary. Bahamut will kill even at the 65,000 HP spot before it can fire off. So we're fine. Actually, do this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. V? Yeah. Let's see. You know what? I don't think we'll have time to get it off. a very powerful virus. Let's try it though. Two. This will be 3, 4. 5. Okay. So they each got 5 turns before it went off. Makes sense because that's a charge meter of 10. I gotta get it out. That works. Or charge time of 10 or whatever. Sure. All right, can finish it off. So long, sub 110, but it's okay. Wish you could just reset here and leave with the crystal. Now we gotta eat a quake. Well, that was mean. Okay, I know how this goes. Berserk, blah blah blah. Rosa will berserk, edge. Palom does silk web. Rydia heals if she doesn't get the nuke, and then we just gear forward between each big bang after that. No point trying to nerf them. They're sitting through more animations, and they can't kill you. Rydia, you do the crystal. Silk web. There it is. Technically it doesn't matter. We'll just let him sit there. If he survives the Big Bang, he survives the Big Bang. Hey, he survived. Let's go. Come on, dude. Say the word meteor. Hey, yeah. Yeah, so he must have been right there when that Big Bang went out. Maybe he was already in the queue and that's why it went out. 116.27. I'll take it. Thank you, Tactical, for the GGs. Appreciate you. Let's see. I have a couple more of these. See if we can find one we're playing on the moon. That is playing on the moon if I ever saw it. Alright, so we got Mazamoon, Ribbon Room, and Bahamut. Say less. Sign me up. Thank you as well, Rex. Feet. Queen at Baymarch. Tower of Zot. Conquer the Sealed Cave. Vanilla Brim Room. Okay, Bahamut. And then Antlion Nest. So really it's 5 out of 7. So really the only key item we need is the darkness and a way to get underground. It's Antlion, King, Queen, and then the 3 moon ones, and we are gravy. So even if we find the Earth Crystal, unless we get walled and then having to do it, there's no point in doing the Tower of Zot. Don't do Tower of Zot. Reset the timer. 3, 2, 1. Meow. Alright, there's a white mage. There's Antlion. It's a legend sword. Dun, 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 dun. Can we get an early spoon with an Edward, please? I got an early spoon last time. Alright, there's a cane. Alright, there's twin magic. Alright, looking like Edward's the anchor. Kane's the early D physical damage if we find a good weapon, but twin is more than enough to get going. There's a Riddia in the seed. There's a Cecil in the seed. There's a Ninja Hat in the seed. Dragoon. Alright, Kane, you're sticking around for the long haul. Alright, we're not doing this full thing. We're just going to do these 3. Get out of here. We're going to do Antlion, do Ordeals, Baron in. Hopefully that gets us to where we need to be. The only party change we're doing is train this Edward out for Rydia when we find her. So Rydia's at Ordeals. Nice, and your back road. It doesn't really matter if Edward gains level because he's getting replaced. All right. Don't like that. Dragoon. Okay, we just need a little bit of money. We're gonna do the Silk Monster boxes for Cecil's weapon. Don't worry about Eblon. Don't be the gauntlet. I'll let the strength reset. We're gonna reset. Warm, you there. You there. Just that. Oops. You there. Okay. Down. Dun, dun, dun. Let's search for this one. Okay, jump for this one. Anything else? I don't think Blizzard is to do. So let's do that. Just gonna burn through those supper drops later. Nice. I know. So, fun fact, I own a concerning amount of shoes, but a fun fact about these, I'll pull a little bit further. But Kevin Owens, a wrestler, used to wear this exact model and this exact color for a few months on WWE Raw. Probably about the time period of right before COVID or right around COVID became a thing or happened or whatever you will. And this shoe is called, it's Nike Infinity Rack 3, third version of the Infinity Racks, which are one of their higher end running shoes, if you will. The predecessor to this was called the Lunar Glide. It's probably my favorite shoe of all time. But well, fun little fact: if you go look up Kevin Owens on Raw highlights from the time of late night 2019, 2020, around the time he's feuding with Seth Rollins and what it's called, I think it's the Stifles or whatever, when he had Buddy Murphy with him. He wore this exact shoe in this exact color for a few months. And to go back to the point of I own a concerning amount of shoes, I have about 6 or 7 colorways in this version. Sold shoes for a decade. Hey, a magma key. I don't have a fast way through this, do I? I don't. Dang it, Cecil. All right, this is why I love the Dragoon Spear, because now we can get underground. We can one-shot our dragons with a jump. That will give us our levels for Quake. We can do our monster boxes, and then we can go find the Darkness Crystal and profit. There is no point in doing Baron In. The only reason I would do Baron In is because if it gave me the Earth Crystal. So I can go do the Treasury. That is about it. Nike used to have this thing called the Nike Training Academy for retail employees for various department stores and basically wherever they sold Nike footwear in large volume or large amounts. Save. Let's bring y'all both up. Anywho, if you did some of the models, like every few months, you could your stuff would refresh and you could do the models on the various footwear they had. And if you did the model, it would take you like maybe a few hours. They would give you a code for to go online and order a select color of one of those shoes. So like you do the training module on it, and they send you the code, and you could pick like one of like 4 colors at the time or whatever they were giving away if you did it. And I would always do all the models and just, because I was bored at work, and just go through them all and get all the shoes I could. There were a lot of companies that had stuff like that, like Reef, which is a flip-flop brand. Like every 3 months you go on there and do yours, and they send you a voucher code for a free pair of flip-flops. So somewhere in my garage I have like 25 pair of Reefs that are just for one day. I'll bust them out bust out a new pair every year or whatever, but I have enough Reefs to last the rest of my life and then some. I did not mean to take that. Let's see if we can find sirens here real fast. Nope. Alright, no sirens there. We'll get our holy sword. You know, if we use an ether too, we have enough to do all of this, so let's do that. Do you have enough agility? Yes. You in the middle, down there. Actually, this might be a little scary. You need to maybe have a little bit more. Crap. Not positive you will one-shot everything. I don't think he'll one-shot the Mobilos or whatever, but if we find the spirits or Toad Lady first, we should be fine. Just need a few levels out of you, then you'll be able to do it. That was really close. Why did I not take the moon belt? Whatever, it's fine. Moment of truth. Okay, thank you. Just in case. Okay. Third time's a charm. It is unfortunate. That's my fault too, because I didn't take that Lilith off the Tella, so that all could have been prevented. It's fine, we can go do this, then we'll go back. All that was for nothing. Okay, whatever. Where is it? This game is funny sometimes. And there's warp. Gee, I should have just had him swing. Anything that had been on tiara on somebody. Doesn't really matter who, but that's the only thing in there that's lingering that's of use to me. I think what I'm going to do is visit the weapon shop here and see if I can just find a Lilith or Stardust or Charm or Change Rod for Alum. Even a Thunder Rod. Take it all back, we're not doing that. And we are actually going to do this to the Cape Bahamut. Oops. Yep, all problems are solved. Now, no matter what is here or not here, I feel better about doing the king or queen with all that stuff from the treasury. Let's give you some stuff. Fair amount of damage. Alright, this fight's over. I want to cure 2 per party one time, just in case this is a Poker Leviathan. So I think we're under half HP with some people. Let's check real fast. Uh-oh. About to get mad. Alright, back to the Fate March we go. So do you want to go through and get... Let's do that. Let's get our levels. Let's get back set up. Are we still on 3? We are. Should I take that back? We have video live. We can't do that. Yeah, dead video. We're gonna do that. See if we can find sirens for sale here. Nope. No, cure 3, you don't. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. You're free. The other one's annoying. We're gonna do you first. Come on out, Shadow. Not afraid of you. That was rude. It doesn't matter. Beautiful. Love to see it. I don't. Why? Grr. I've been programmed to say grr. All three of y'all are in the sit bed. That Bendy was in the back corner. Uh-oh, I probably should have paid attention to what's going on over there. Get that fella back to life. Guy's mean. Wait, why is Cecil asleep? Cure 2 just in case. Alright, never mind. Alright, so I thought that was a good opportunity to text my wife during that fight, but that was wrong. Should not respect the Mad Doctor. Wrong way. Alright, we're down to a tower or Pander Sheila 1, so I picked Pander Sheila 1. Since we're going back down here, let's do our grind. We all had a monster in the box. Moonveil, thank you. I'm not going to worry about those. Take an elixir. Maybe I'll just do moon monster boxes for my grind. I think like 2 behemoths and we're good. We don't need that many levels with this Cecil. Plus we gotta do River Room anyways, and River Room is a grind in itself. We're not even gonna do the actual dwarf defense. Alright, I feel better about possibly doing this stupid tower. Let's go train this rat tail though, because I think it can't technically be at this rat tail. I think the darkness can technically be at this rat tail because it was scared by the underground. Or Stardust Rod, either or. Oops. Doing the heal, we do. Sure. We're on battle speed 3. Yeah, we're on battle speed 3, so we're fine. Let's inch a little close though, because we can peek this. It's a big yawn, Bindi. Sand ruby, huh? Alright, and this tower key room is where the darkness crystal is. Oh, you're the Baron. Yeah, either Baron or darkness is in here. Alright, gotta use a Bacchus for this. This will also be key item number 10. Now all our moon playing around. Give us the real goods. I also think between the Brim and the Mazarin room, I'm going to get over 300,000 experience, so we're fine. Don't need to worry about doing any monster boxes now. I'm so positive that can be the Baron by Markov. I'm going to mark off Darkness. God damn it, game. Game is rude. Alright, what can be here that could be mean? I don't think anything. We gotta get around to Palom. All right, now we get the darkness. Thank you, video game. Oops. You know what? I'm curious. Black sword. Definitely meant to do that. Okay. This is just straight to the living room. Yeah, as long as Kane and Cecil get the levels from the living room, the final fight is Berserk Fest. Well, well, well. Who will stop this madman? All right, all right, all right. It's been pretty docile around here, but ladies, gals, it's Blueberry 30. Let's see if we can pass the. Oh, Benny, Jesus, we just ran around the corner. All right, let's actually pause. Let's pause while we do this. Let's do this right. Let's do this correctly. Bendy, since you sprinted over here you go, Bendy. Here you go. There you go, Bendy. Good job. Good job. Lizzie. You ready, Lizzie? Here you go, Lizzie. All right, come here, Kiwi. Come here, Mil Mil. Come here, Millie. There you go, Mil Mil. Why do you put my whole finger in your mouth? All right, come here, Kiwi. Lizzie don't like the camera. Come here, Kiwi. Kiwi, come. Come here, Kiwi. Oh, that's like you're bothered to get up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, guys, gals, excuse me. That was courtesy of Grant. Sorry, Lizzie, to make you get up like that, but it was Blueberry 30. Alright, where were we? Let's go beat this Zero Miss fella. Guess Lizzie says she had enough with us. She just bolted on out of here. Alright, drop save, take on the Ribbon Room. I think the Ribbon Room is going to tell us how the rest of this is going to go, because the Mazmoon spot could be funny sometimes, because I'm not really sure the stats on it, but the Ribbon Room might know. Yeah, one's fine. And just in case we need some AoE. Should have had it this way all along, but whatever. Great news, guys. It's free as can be. Let's make sure they don't punch Palom down. All right. Officially, they're ready to fight Neo-X Death. Just in case. Mark off Ribbon Room, and then conquer Mazmoon Altar. Oh crap! How much is this gonna hurt? It's not bad. Well then. Technically, we can go back to the blue lane if we wanted to and do the pass. If we didn't wipe in the Silk Cave, we got a chance to sub-hour this. Raise the flag, plant it, put your favorite letter on it. It's go time. Rydia, will you please launch the crystal? Dum 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 dum. You know, I saw this one yesterday. Do I have a Silk Web? Do I have Nuke? No. Let's defend. Let's do one Bacchus. Let's do one slow. Paladin doesn't matter, but Hung will stay dead. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not Cure 4. Unbelievable. I hear you, Lizzie. Swing. Swing and slow. Alright. It's the real one, but it doesn't matter. We're fine. Good. Goodbye, Palom. Our forum. Hi, Bindi. Thank you for jumping up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't show your teeth at me. Uh-oh. 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 Bindi, get out of here. Alright. You Bacchus. You Elixir, just in case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, that's embarrassing. Hmm. Alright, well. Lesson learned and all that. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I need to go feed these dogs and give Lizzie a pill. I'm pretty sure if I give King like any of the 20 pieces of gear he can use in my inventory, that doesn't happen, but whatever. My own fault. Yeah, so I'm gonna go feed these dogs. Be back in just a little bit. I was gonna do harp music. I have twin harp, right? Yeah, I have twin harp. Let's sprint to the harp. Let's fast forward. Can't just go straight there because I didn't beat the game. That's fine. We have twin harp. We can get there. Get over here. She's like Barry Sanders. Come on, dude. Thank you. Yes, Lizzie, I know it's dinner time. And you get peanut butter with your pill. I'll make sure of it. Now we can fast forward. Talk to this guy. Come on, Edward. I like it. Never played Xenoblade, but I like it. All right, now I'll be back in a few minutes. If I don't see you when I get back, hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and a great week and all that wonderful stuff. And yeah, be right back. Alright, we're officially back. I see we got some blueberries coming from Taylor. Millie, how'd you get out of your dungeon? Your trap. Here you go, Lizzie. Courtesy of Taylor. Alright, let's play one more. I think one more will be good. You know what? This one will work. We got Baron Castle Basement. We got Super Cannon. Crystal Sword. Falcon. Rat Tail. Break Elf Spell and Pastor. Okay. Got Imaro. We're gonna make sure we got all our bases covered. Imaro. Imaro. And last but not least, we got Imaro. Okay. Millie, why'd you come running here, Millie? Will you do something bad out there? Probably. Oh boy, 2 white mages. That's funny. With the already bow into our archers in tow already. This is already got something going. Millie, I don't know what your plan is back there, but as long as you behave. a Sid. You know, we got 4 archers. Do we just want to go all archers? Hand weapon. A poison axe. Archer. You know what? Let's finish this out. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to buy arrows if I try to do all archers do this. I'm gonna let this wonderful cave tell me if we're doing all archers or not. We'll walk out if here with some samurai and another arty bow. We'll do it. Very nice. Got plenty of arrows. Um, Technically he's a 5th archer, but I don't like it. We'll take his bow though. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go up here. Take some arrows. Sure. Take that. Sure. And that. Put you in the middle. Where is it? Take that. Keep their prisoner. Give me that. Give me that. That's what we want. Meat knife, disgusting. Get it out of here. Give me an archer. I guess you get samurai. Maybe once you have that stuff equipped. Alright, let's save. Let's go. Let's do our 1 sword. Choose an apple. Let's get that out of here. we're definitely gonna need some money because we're gonna check a lot of shops, but I think more gated shops than anything. Don't think you can find good arrows outside of gated shops, but I could be wrong. Grimoire is nice. Just use the Grimoire now. Alright, for the Staleman, we got a Boris on hand in case we find them next. Beautiful. Sid. Wish Oven was here to see the shenanigans. It's gonna be the best Sid of all time. Who else wears strength ring? Who can wear strength ring? Iridia. Okay, nobody can. If we find a level 1 Rydia, I may switch that out. Because I know she can wear the Zeus Gauntlet. Hourglass. Hey, Edward. Hey, Snook. Blaze. How was your session with Sigil earlier? I overestimate Thor Rages and what they can do for me. That's what I want. Beautiful. There's Berserk. Tiaras are nice. See if we cut down the life potion. Peekaboo. Shenanigans. Ether. You didn't have your session with Sigil yet? Or your VOD review? Oh, whoops. I got Sigil on the brain. I can't focus. Happens to everybody. Oh, I see. I see. I misread what you said. How many times did you cast Pearl, my friend? Let's go. Probably should have took that Stardust, but whatever. Let's go do Baron. Oops. Nice. That is always the correct amount of pearls you should ever cast in the sea. If you ever find yourself casting pearl, something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, casting pearl in another video game, perfectly fine. Flare, perfectly fine. Oops. Alright, I got this wonderful stuff, so nothing there. We need bows and we need arrows. Bahamut's money. Alright, I should figure out who has which arrows. Oh, nice. Still just a stash of arrows. Now I wonder what Sigil's up to. I'm gonna message him after this and tell him hi. Gotta kill Kane. I actually want to loot all of this because I want more bows. I'm also curious, does a Drain Spear give more negative agility than the Drain Sword? I don't think so. Rune Axe. As one impressive Sid. There's no such thing as bad routing Worlds Collide if you get too many characters, because it's actually like in Free Enterprise, like doing that Baron in for the Rat Tail, if it never gets traded, is technically dead time. But if you get more characters, it's not a bad thing because it gives you access to more checks. You can cherry pick and just do the faster ones. So eventually, once you start to like have a clear understanding of like what the tiers of chest. Oops, that's a back. We're going to Rat Tail. Which passes and whatnot. It's never a bad thing to have a plethora of characters thrown at you. It's only ever bad if you end up going out over the number of checks you need for Kefir's Tower skip, which is few. It can happen, but it's few and far between. Some of the fastest seeds are my favorite seeds I've ever played. Have revolved around like just starting with a string of characters from free checks because it just gives you so much more game to play and just cherry pick the better checks. And my favorite thing, like you start with like a Terra, Edgar, and Celeste or whatever, and it just leads like Locke and then a Cyan and then a Realm, and now you can just go around and only do the fast checks. My king should still be dead, right? It's gotta be a team effort on this one. It is what it is. Let's see. We have a Coffin sitting in here somewhere. No, but we have Medusa arrows. Let's try that. Let's try it this way. What does she have equipped now? No, Grant, I did not hear about the World's Collide runner who hired a psychic to find Yamaro. Tell me all about it. I'm gonna check something. Knew it. I knew it, game. You cannot keep secrets from me. Hold on. What'd you have? Garbage. Archer, don't need. Got him away. Give me heroin robes. Oh my god, let's go. Only 2 people can wear it. Means you get an animate now. Let's keep this inventory clean today. No poison arrows. We'll hold on to the samurai arrows for later. Alright, who can upgrade from the elven bow? You can. Okay. Let's just sell the poison arrows. We're ready. This is gonna roll so hard. I can't believe I never thought of this sooner. Just walk around with a bunch of archers. I mean, a bunch of full party of archers. Let's go. Give me 10 of them. And a pan. Let's mark up the pan. No Medusa arrows, please and thank you. I guess that means there's a edge up on ordeals, but we don't want nothing to do with edge today. Wait, we don't have warp, do we? That's fine. Warp's overrated. Hi, Turtle. I wish I had lightning arrows for this, but whatever. Rosa, you wouldn't know Berserk, would you? In hindsight, that's fine. We can use our one Bacchus. But I should have probably cracked his water gathering for this. Yeah, hide inside your shell. Let's go. The Sid fellow's not half bad, you know? Okay. Dum, 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 dum. This Edward's leaving something to be desired, but everybody else is top notch. All right, Mr. Hand, can we have something cool for doing this? Maybe something that's an objective. That was cool. All right, let's go do the Feymarch freebie. Let's see what the fight is down there, because we can probably do it with just Sid alone. I really want to grab all these checks. I need more Artemis bows. Artemis bows with new cat claws. When I don't need cat claws, I get 18 of them every seed. When I don't need Artemis bows, I never. When I need them, I never get them, and when I want them, I can never find them. When I don't need them, I'm swimming in them. Bacchus or Siren, please. Artemis, arrows and bows, please. Just in case we find Ruby. Let's see what's down here. Might be free. Yeah, you know, we're not gonna worry about it. If we find Artemis arrows, we'll come back. 'Cause there's a decent chance that Artemis arrows sucks out alive, whatever that is. So we've already found plague, so 3 out of 5. Artemis arrows neutralize that pretty fast. Really? A Blizzard Spear? Okay. Nope. Well, I said I should have took that Stardust. Grant, it was nothing. We were just talking about the Cane Appreciation Society. Man, I fed these dogs and they passed out. I tell you what. I can hear three of them snoring. I hear Lizzie, Kiwi, and Millie. Look at key, not an objective. I don't think the Can Appreciation Society is real. Grant keeps telling me it's real, but I don't know. Let's go. That's how we get some artist arrows, right? Is on the let's do this. I still need quite a few key items, so we're gonna continue doing stuff as to do stuff. Okay, game. Give me these arty bows. Come on, give me more. Sure. Got one. Let's give this to Rosa. Yeah, where's yours, right? Yeah, just yeah. Our money. I did a free enterprise multi-world a few weeks ago. Maybe it was last weekend. I had a small chance to roll the wacky flag sets, and I didn't realize what those were. And it rolled the floor as lava, and that was a fun experience. In a competitive, not competitive, but in a time environment where you're trying to finish within a time frame. That was interesting. Because there were some spots where you could have like the game takes over, like an animation takes place, and when the animation takes place, the floor is still lava. So there's sometimes that would happen before a fight, and the game, if you ever twirl or dance in place, it counted as so many steps that like you just start the fight with 1 HP, and that was some. It was indeed wacky. Speaking of wacky. I know you can use a spoon, but you're getting a bow. Yeah. If you do the Baron in spot, you take a bunch of steps. The ordeal spot, when you walk up to it, you basically walk up to it with 1 HP. Where else? Low defense, you do quite a bit of steps. A lot of, you do a lot of steps in a lot of spaces you didn't realize, especially Dwarf Castle. Like Dwarf Castle, you're essentially doing both fights with 1 HP. Hey guys. Want all the experience out of your corpse. Yeah, it's fine. Sand Ruby and objective is not. Sand Ruby can go way down to the bottom of the inventory. Ash, Twin Harp, Hook, Bahamut, same thing. All pretty much the same thing. You never get the Twin Harp when you need the Twin Harp. It's like, do you need the Earth Crystal? Here's a Twin Harp. Do you need the Luca Key? Here's a Twin Harp. You need the Twin Harp? Here is everything but. You told me there's Artemis bows and arrows in the giant right now, I'd go right there. You know, let's maybe be reasonable about this. Sell that one. 45 is a good amount. Gives me enough to full Berserker ready for 11 battles. Should be more than enough. And let's do this. Alright, so we have no sirens. We're going to grab a few moss from the boxes. Mr. Dark Elf, would you be so kind to kill Kane? Uh-oh. So I think when he turns, his ATB resets, and we should be able to jam this enough that we all take him down collectively. Maybe not. No, it's gonna be like a Mogul Cup equivalent, but in the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. I just like some of the features of the fork. I made this flag set before 5.0, the most recent 5.0 event. I'm gonna eventually switch it to 5.0, but I think I'm gonna run with it this one time through one cycle and see how it goes. So I like the way it designed the way it is. Like it's basically said, here's 7. You're getting 7 characters. It's designed to teach you how to use those 7 characters, and then obviously you're playing free enterprise. And then once you you go through that with somebody, and once you go through that, like one thing that you take out of this that goes everywhere is how a Yang works, right? What's different in other flag sets is how much stuff it's giving you and where you have to go. But what doesn't change is how Yang works. So if you can figure out how Yang works in something like this with the help of somebody, or an Edge, or a Kane, or a Paladin Form, or whoever it may be, at the various points in the game, once you have that down, that translates to everywhere. And then you just gotta do more with less, or the same with less. So it's not like you'll always it's not uncommon to have like an Artemis arrow. I mean, Artemis bow and adamant armor. That's not uncommon. It is not very common to have it on your full party, but it's not uncommon to have a Sid that is very well outfitted and equipped, and that's more than enough to carry a seed. Carry you through a seed. Oh, we can do the Crystal Sword altar, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do Crystal Sword and White Spear, and hopefully those are both key items, and that means we can get double experience for our room. Do those spells, even though I'm not using them. Uh, what can go wrong? Yeah, I've been in the pre-enterprise Discord for probably a couple years. This past little bit is like the most I've ever been active, volunteered, and played in there. probably these past few months. Alright, can y'all target the bottom of the orb, not the top one? A bunch of... Thank you, Edward. Thank you. Thank you, Yamaro. No. Okay, thank God. Stop it. Stop it. Add Edward. We can't get it off, so we gotta wait. Good news, there's only one left to target. You guys do 20,000 damage at least. Alright, now here comes one globe 99. Force. Here comes one more. Now here comes one more. Uh-oh. We're committed to the bit now. Alright, so Sid can eat one laser before he dies. Okay, never mind. What you do about nothing. What a roller coaster that was. So we're going to save and cure. And give me an apple. I'm going to use it. So we're going to touch boxes. Get him, Rosa. I feel like we're going to see a lot of charm on the screen. There's some more charmed. We'll see one last charm on the screen. Oh, never mind, we'll charm him. Let's go. If you insist, game. Perform. I don't think I've ever given you animate voluntarily, so today's the first time for that. Ether 2, sure. No key items, we'll just do this now. Okay. Say we just full on commit. If it doesn't work out, we can come back in and do the wall strategy. Oh no. We're just gonna do the wall strategy. You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. I love Diablo 3 so much. I don't understand why it got such a bad rap. I think it got a bad rap because it wasn't Diablo 2. I remember when it came out. I remember playing when it came out. Or the expansion, that was really fun. Even the story playthrough. How did Broza just go on the 1 HP? Level 3 was a lot of fun. I wonder if it's still there, but when I started playing Diablo 3, helped the dude do some stuff, and he gave me a random ring, and it was obvious like a modded ring. This was on Xbox, not PC. But he gave me like a random modded ring. It was like really cool. It like basically broke the game for you. And it just sat in my inventory. And like when the expansion came out, the what's her name? Not. I can't remember her name. But the expansion that came out for it, I got it and I went back in and that ring was still there. I just like always kept it in my stash. I think it's probably been 6 or 7 years since I've been on D3 to see if it's still there, but I wonder if it's still there. Good afternoon, Papa Shango. Good day to you, sir. Finally, we got all admins for everybody. We are officially a real party. Now the game can begin. I do. Time is it? Yeah, I got plenty of time. I'm gonna play that after this one. Assuming my wife doesn't leave work early. Alright, if we don't find full better arrows, I have doubts this is going to work for the final fight. I wanted to show you how to do it, my friend, or show you another way through it, because I only saw the end of it. Plus, that flag set looked fun. This wall is getting a little close. Let's go. Yep. Also, you will burn through arrows when you're berserked. However, you won't use your last arrow while you are berserked. So it's a nice little way to like preserve the better arrows like Samurai Artemis. Make them go a little bit farther, a little bit longer. So if you berserk somebody with only the one arrow, they'll never use it. However, and this is mostly on the zero miss fight where I built it. All right, I think this officially means Wyvern was at the king spot. Anywho, this is mostly on the zero fight. If you get berserked, if you have your one arrow equipped, and your berserker queues up an attack, and then they lose the berserk, they'll lose that last one arrow. And it mainly happens on the zero miss fight when they use a black hole. It might happen somewhere else. I'm just not sure where it could. It's hard to fully explain without the visual representation, but basically, they enter the queue with their attack, but the black hole in the queue ahead of them removes the berserk status. However, because they're already in the queue, they fire it off anyways, and then they lose either A, the arrow, or B, the bonus damage for being berserked because it's no longer there. The game doesn't check until they actually act. So many slows. Alright, form, we gotta do something with form. I don't know what to do with form here. You know, I've never seen so many doots in my life. There's more doots there than there was in doots. Where's my car? Finally. Let's go. I believe we're checking these monster in the boxes. So we got Ordeals, Baron, Luca, top of tower. We can find this hook thing, Game of Lava. We're in business. Did we do Baron in? Yeah, we did. I knew that. Let's see if we can find arrows here. I thought this shop was supposed to be good. It's never good when I come here. Alright, so now two characters can have samurai arrows for the final fight. And why not? Let's go. Alright, we can grab all this loot too, and hopefully we get good arrows or more arrows. It's not much cool stuff, but nothing we need. Oh, hello, that's huge. That is also huge. Let's go. The first, I ran one Mega Flare Seed, and it took me 2 hours and 30 minutes. To be fair, though, I went to the moon right away, for whatever reason. Thought it would sound like a good idea at the time, but I was basically at like a Ogre Axe game that was like berserked against Octomon, and blinked and we couldn't die. Also, we couldn't kill him, so I just sat there for 20 minutes, swinging for 200 damage a turn at the river room spot. And I realized that maybe this flag set wasn't for me. Just gonna let these guys take care of themselves. I'll take an apple. I'm gonna use that now before I forget. Alright, we're slowly getting there. The neighbors behind us have a pool, and I can hear them out there now, and that's why Minnie's tap dancing around. She thinks she's going to a pool party, but she's not. Just gonna let you handle this. Okay, video game. Don't like you and you don't like me. We've done a lot of back and forth. It's high time you give me a hook. While we wait for the game to give us a hook, let's pass out some blueberries. Courtesy of keep kill time in life. Why the hell do you get a vampire? Alright. Alright, game. Alright, that's not funny, but you know what is funny? Lizzie's face when she gets a blueberry. Lizzie, don't drool on me, please. Oh, yeah. Here you go, Bin Bin. Come here, Kiwi. Kiwi, you look disgusted. Like they're not getting DoorDash blueberries. Come here, Kiwi. Kiwi, come here. You can come 2 steps, Kiwi. Come here, Kiwi. Kiwi, come here. Come here, Kiwi. Come on. Come on. Thank you. All right. Let's go make good use of this vampire we just got. I think we're just going to bite the bullet and do our deals. You know what? I thought this was edge up here. Oh, I thought that. Either way. Nope. This has not been the most efficient free enterprising I've ever done. Please don't be the gauntlet. 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 Thank you. Let's see if this works. Let's see if vampire technically counts as damaging them. So in some flag sets, there's a flag called, there's basically a flag, I forget what it's called, but there's basically a flag that guarantees everything you find in the seed can be equipped by somebody in the seed. Oh boy, we can finally do it. We bought these like an hour ago just for this. Beautiful. Suck it. Anywho, basically there's a flag that says if you find it in the seed, somebody's be able to guarantee to wear it. So if you find a white spear, that means there's a cannon in the seed somewhere. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to find them because you get your unlock requirements based on the flag sets before you stumble across that cane, but everything will be equipable that you find. And that can kind of give you information about who you're about to come across, especially in like flag sets with like free characters. Like if you find a mirror sword, that means you're about to stumble across an edge. There is one wrinkle that's misleading. If you find summon orbs, it does not mean Rydia's in the seed. Let me do that right now. In the event flag sets, the one I played the most had that on. It basically meant like if you find like a Dragoon Spear, that means there's a cane. And if you're getting early characters, you can kind of like know when to stop looting because a Dragoon Spear cane is more than enough to carry the early game. It does not. It doesn't have like a one standard flag set where I would say that like it's been around for a number of years. The free enterprise, the workshop events, the flag sets tend to change. And then people have clubs, which is kind of like our Magitech research facility with their own flags, that's in concepts and ideas and such. Yep, we're just gonna sell that right here. Got an inventory. Let's get it out. Done with you, and you, and you, and you. If any, there was a time I wanted the Perseus bow or whatever it's called, Pegasus bow, or the arrows. Come on. I think one of the problems why there's never been a standard flag set is that there's the whole anchor situation, whether you do see her or not, drastically changes the way the game is played, and some people just prefer one way or the other. And there's nothing like that in Worlds Collide where it's like basically one way or the other. Everybody's kind of in consensus that like, hey, maybe looking for experts and characters is the correct way to play, and not looking for bosses or any key items because there are no key items. Samurai's better than Elvin. Fun fact about the atmospheric flags, I have not played one yet, and I have no interest to for a while. Let's go. I knew it was here. You know what? I just realized I can't warp out. Who wants to kill Kane? Break his heart. I probably should get the ice arrows off. I know there's a Apollo harp is cool and all, but not today. Yeah, the treasure settings alone, if you play with them, can make things drastically different. Because if there's no tier A items in the chest, that means there's no holy swords or Excaliburs. It basically turns Cecil into like the equivalent of a cane. He has some other uses, obviously with cover and light sword, but it bumps him down like 3 levels. Are you gonna eat the thingamabobber? Yeah, like all the things I've been finding and just been like rolling my eyes at here, Dragoon Spears, White Spears, Defense Swords, Stardust Rods, like all of that is like insanely more valuable when the treasure looting starts getting too restricted. Right, if I was an Artemis bow, where would I be? If I was Artemis arrows, where would I be? Pretty much gotta be an Evelyn at this point. If I had lit arrows, I would take some of these monster boxes because they would one-shot it. Without that, I don't think I do. pretty much have to walk out with the hook and the twin harp, right? And the twin harp has to lead to the pass. Or the package. There has to just be the hook or the twin harp here. Bacon. Can we get at least one armor vibe, my dude? My no arm friend, can we get some armor vibes? We can use the experience. No armor vibes. We're too efficient now. Beautiful. It's a big wave, I tell you what. Okay, do we want to go back and do that king, or do we want to... If this is the hook, we go back and do the king, do our hook route, and go beat the game. I really hope this is the hook. Don't be twin harp. Unbelievable. Well, the hook could lead to... The rat tail could lead to the twin harp. After I trade that in, because we have both tails. So this has to be the hook, and then the rat tail leads to the pass. Technically, it's 18 out of 18 now, my friend. And the pink tail can't be a key item, but it could be a 5th adamant. Oh, that is right. Oops. Your ninja chest is... Oh, let's go. Finally, we got a ring. Seriously? Adamant is not metallic. All right, let's do a little math. If Kent gets -10 from the Drain Spear, but plus 15 from the Adamant, plus his 8, so that'll be a net of 5. He'll have 13. Everybody will need 26, 39. Everybody might still be RA1 if we give Kent an Adamant. Let me check. I think Orm would be the least likely. If everybody's still RA1 with King getting an Adamant, we'll give him an Adamant. We get a 5th one. I think I have a ninja hat somewhere too if it's needed to get Orm there. It's you. The hook. Detail. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go check. No, we have 2 sirens. We have Bacchus. We don't need to check any more shops. You know what? We're going to. We're gonna go check the Evelyn shop. Look at our pass, check the Evelyn shop, and then go beat the game. Okay. Down here. Please give me good arrows. No sirens in the seed. The one seed I decided to be a jackass, and there's no sirens. Oh, that's right. We can exit out. All right, let's go use these two sirens. I have doubts this will work. The damage is going to be enough, but I think staying alive is going to be the problem. What's up, Berserk? Everybody, we're kind of just got committed. So hoping to see more levels from that. It's fine. Let's set up for success. $99, $70, $58. You're number 2. How much is mute? Is mute more than 40? Not really. Okay, this will work. One time, game. One time. Nope. We're going to know real fast if it's going to work or not, because I'm curious how much those samurai arrows are going to bump up Sid and Rosa here. I may have to nerf the burst Big Bang for this to work. Dun 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 dun. Meow 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 meow. Dun, dun. Get down to it. Oh, nice. Where is that silk web? Eek. Well then. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're barely doing 7,000. We gotta maybe make sure we don't die. It's 14, 16. Wow. It's 20, 22, 3. 5, 28, 29, 31.5, 33, 34, 6. Now. May have messed that up. Have another Cure 3? I guess I tipped him after. Alright. 1, 2, now. Not on Sid. I'm okay with this. Goodbye, Edward. Joke's on you. That's what I wanted. No, I didn't want that. Run. Hmm. You know what? Let's let it ride. Bindi. Bindi, you're a real go-getter, Bin Bin. Come here, Bindi. There you go, Bin Bin. Courtesy of Tall Grant. Alright, that meteor won't kill, but the second one will. So, somebody's about to kill somebody. What do you mean you believe in R? This was never in doubt. That was all part of the plan. That's why we gave Rosa the 28 samurai arrows, because we knew that exact scenario would happen at some point in time throughout this fight. Thank you, Golden Shocker, Taylor, Jay Brun, Tall Grant, Priscilla, and Silver Fox for the GGs. Come here, Bibin. Come here, Benny. Let's celebrate. Sorry, Benny. Sorry. Stop it. Stop it. Come here, Lizzie. Lizzie, let's celebrate. There you go, Lizzie. Bindi. Kiwi, if you'd get up. Mel, I know you're back to looking around like you... Here, Mel. Sorry, Millie, Millie, I went in the corner. Here you go, Kiwi. I'm gonna go pick that up. If I don't pick that up now, I'm gonna forget. Never mind. Millie found it. Alright, no need to see where everything was because we literally found everything. So let's play this seed from Papa Shango. How can I input the flags for this? Yeah, it's the one he ran this morning. Let me just reset the tracker. And what we'll do is we'll just track key items. We can erase it if you want to, or I'll send it to you. Yeah. Let me find... It's one he ran this morning. I saw the end of it. And it's the same flags he ran, Papa Shango ran yesterday. Taylor, I just sent you the flags. Taylor, we don't have to do a race room, but just PM me when we want to go. So what we'll do is minimize this. Let's make this a little bigger. I definitely bet on Tabor. Alright, stream title is updated. Yeah, let's look at their flags. All right, so all 5 are required. We gotta do ordeals. Open the treasury. Don't you have to tell me twice? Beat the boss in Miss Cave, Dwarf Castle, and the Queen. So you don't have to go to the moon. Okay. T Wildlish. Shop standard. Not sure what shop standard is. Look through the rest. Okay, better spoon. Worth the spoon. You got warp glitch, life glitch, back row, usual stuff. Gauntlet. Restricted Fusoyas, no starting Fusoyas. Force Magma, so these are very free. I'm not sure what kit better means, but I'll have to pay attention to what we start with. And we got a Rosa in tow. So these are pretty much like the Paladin Cup flags in the sense that we're just going to find good characters and make the most of them. So we'll have good stuff to do that with them. No, it's not. I think it's a flag sent Grad gave Papa Shango.
Oh, God damn it. What's going on here?
Hello, caller.
Hey,
We have exciting business opportunity for you. We reviewed your portfolio and your credit is outstanding. Today we would like to offer you 0% down, $40,000 and payback for loan for $799 for 36 years. Do you press yes?
They just buy a new car, man. I probably need to extend the warranty.
Okay. Do you want to just say start and then we'll go and I'll hop off?
What is this flag set real quick? Is it?
It's just a real super easy flag set Grant gave Papa Shango.
So Crystal, it's Force Magma.
Yeah.
2 Wildish, standard. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. You say the word, buddy.
The Queen of the Fey March is probably the final boss.
Maybe. I mean, the final boss is Z.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
3,
count me down.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, good luck, buddy.
Good luck. All right, cool. Got an edge. Got a Baron key and a cabin. What were the objectives? I'll have to look it up again. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Should probably start the timer. You know what? I didn't realize. What's the character situation? How do you get characters? See, there's a character here. Is there always GP in those chests? Is it vanilla chest? Okay, definitely not vanilla chest. All right, there's Iridia. All right, so there's our anchor for later. All characters on. What was in our starting inventory? We have okay, we got star bells. All right, I'm not doing all archers again. I'm not going to do it, game. I'm going to let me do it. All right, it's good enough for me. What did you start with? It's good enough for me. It's not. It's a meme. There's various ROM hacks that I think have playable Golbez. Hey, we found Kane. Let's go. Now, if we just find 4 more. Let's do this, even though I don't think we have exits. Yeah, let's come back when we have exit. So we don't have exit, and this doesn't require exit, and as an objective, let's do this. You in the middle. Here. We have 1 hourglass. That silk web we'll hold on to for the final fight. It's character number 5. Great. Bye, doggies. Alright, it doesn't matter who does or doesn't get experience because it really is going to be the ankle. I think I also just realized that there's going to be a key item at the reward spot, and that comet sucked. Beauty, thank you for the follow. Form you there. Now we change. Appreciate you. All right, Kiwi, you're the only beneficiary of this Blu-ray redemption because everybody else left. I think we just let this finish out. Here you go. Here you go, Kiwi. I think my wife must be home because I hear the garage door. It might be my mother-in-law, but I think it's my wife's home. It's about that time. Let's put all this stuff I want to sell together. Actually, I don't want to kill with that. Or getting sold. You're getting sold. You know, we're just gonna sell you. These flags are gonna be very giving. See a form in the window. Great. We can dart that if we get in trouble. All right, so we dart that in case of emergency. This edge is more than enough for the overworld, including that barren spot. I should probably figure out if I want to yellow it down to Odin. All right, do we know exit yet? Deals. Miss was the one. It's gonna get Iridia. One day I'll have another edge back in the front row. Just not today. God damn it. I mean, gosh dang it. Do you know anything to defend? You know anything? Alright, just win. See if you get him to flip. Or her to flip. I think one more swing does it. There we go. Grow. 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 This doesn't kill everybody but Edge is gonna use to do the rest of this. So you know what? Let's use the big bomb to make sure. If I'm wrong, I might die. Nope, they don't. The gray, I think it's the gray ones, the ones that have more HP. Let's go on with the shop situation. Holy crap, there's so much jobs in here. Alright, let's go get exit online, and then we're going to do antline and some other stuff. Kane's now online. Edge is now super online. Let's see if this is vanilla monster in the boxes. If this is vanilla monster boxes, I made a huge mistake by not coming here first. It's not. Calm you guys down. That's one of the nice things that makes Edge so powerful early, is the ability to just cast Flame on random things that are just going to, you know, big old nothing bombs. Alright, we need to give Edge that Zeus. There's Berserk, there's Exit, we're good to go. There's my Cecil weapon. If we can find a Cecil. So much iron. You know what? If I went down first, I could have made that fight go so much faster. Yeah, lightning is far and away the most useful spell, or of the three elements. This might be a small problem if this doesn't kill him. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Would you stop? Okay. Got one thing. Yep, depending on the spot they are at or you find them, it determines the percentage of it. The full table's on the wiki somewhere. But Avalon early is always, not always, but in a lot of flags, that is a good place to start. For this very reason, we're already walking out here with Excalibur. and an adamant armor. If we stumble across a Cecil, now we essentially have a character so good it's banned by a lot of people because they don't like it. Now we got 2 adamants. Alright. You're down here. Actually, y'all are switching. Source Road. Black belt, just so you can stay alive. Sure. I think all the tier 3 spells have the same cast time. I should have just YOLO'd it through there. This isn't gonna give me anything. Or I mean any levels. Also not set up for this. Alright, let's go see if we can stumble across a sus one of our deals. Nope. Alright, we'll do our waterfall cave. Not waterfall, mist cave. Still not set up for this, but it's fine. The treasure chests in the Mist Cave are very nice, but unless there's an Avenger, Dragoon, or White Spear in there, I don't care. And I'm very much at the point where trying to give this an honest effort that shouldn't be worrying about anything like that. I'm going to do this so I can offload inventory and maybe stumble across something cool. Nope. So much junk. It's fine. Time. You know, if I didn't already have adamants. I admittedly have no idea if summons give key items or not, but we're gonna yellow it. All the chests in Baron Castle also are a very nice tier. Because they're all nicely bungled together, they will be getting grabbed. Dun, dun, dun. Technically, as long as you have Star Bells, dealers can be about 90% free. Like around their 5th turn, they will only they'll cast Breath, which turns stuff into frogs, and you can wall it back onto them. So it just turns into a matter if it connects on both of them, the fight's over. Why not? Back-to-back Drain Spears. I probably should get those Drain Spears as starts. Should keep that as money. All right, let's get set up. You're getting a protect. You're fine otherwise. Yeah, you're fine. Just a helmet situation ribbons. Bandana, and then you'll get the ribbon. You'll get the ninja. And you'll get the ribbon. Use that. One. So this basement is very much doable, but is a difficulty spike, so we're going to be a little cautious. Yeah, it's the right order. Uh-oh. Be kind. Rewind. Oh, this is kind. Hi, Rosa. Gave her a sorcerer robe. It's not my fault she couldn't survive a hit. Okay, this fight's officially over. Alright, give me my drain spear. Because that was all for nothing, I bet. Or my white spear. Alright, that doesn't fully answer my question of summon items could be key items or not, but I like being afraid of spots, so no. Hi, turtle. Uh-oh. This isn't quite an emergency, but it is a little bit of a whoopsie. So let's use our whoopsie solver. Dun, 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 dun. He won't be as good as his brother, but he's going to be pretty good. He can have magma key. He can have a pan. Grant, would you care to elaborate on what Bopa is? You there. You there. Change, whip you. White, whip you younger. Sure. Sure and sure. I tank your threes. That's really immature, sir. That's incredibly immature. Speak of immature. When the fight is no danger to you, like the Dwarf Castle spot, I mean, excuse me, the Pebble Castle. I don't know why I keep calling this Dwarf. This fight is of no threat to me. You want the speed on fast. However, when enemies teeing off on you can lead to you dying, you want to slow things down. Just so you can reduce the number of turns they get and maybe get a little bit more control over the fight. So a good rule of thumb, you're not power overwhelming yet, and if you're going into a more difficult spot, go ahead and slow it down. And I put it on 3 for the Odin spot. I just forgot to put it back for the throne spot. The throne spot wasn't a danger. Well, it was a little bit of a danger because I didn't heal. And I didn't realize I was out of Circ MP. But it wasn't a real danger if I was aware of my status. Guess we're doing Twinheart. That's everything, right? That's Antlion. You know what? I gotta see if Edward can be a key item. I also just realized I got rid of my exit. I don't have exit anymore. Oh crap, don't be the magma key. Okay, thank you. Let's see. We know how this goes. You go there, and we're fine. I'm not sure what the tier of the chest are in here, but they're always so spread out. I never really bother grabbing them. The only chest I like to grab is the one at the very end, because E-Ninja showed me how you could get to it. So I've always called it the E-Ninja chest. Yeah, Grant, we're gonna, we'll cast one spell to demonstrate. Oh yeah, see that chest always pays dividends. Beautiful. I knew that would happen. This spot has, I think, the highest magic defense in the game. So if you're coming here with the assumption that you're going to cast Virus through this or whatever's here, it's an awful idea. You can Bahamut through it, depending on what's here sometimes. I'm not. It's been like you're probably never coming here with nukes. I can't know for sure if you can nuke or not. But if you're coming here with the idea to use Quake or Virus, it's not going to work. This is such a high magic defense. So this is purely a physical spot only. Earthbound, you say? Ah, crap. We gotta kill Rydia. Somebody kill Rydia. That's fine. You know what? That was actually perfectly fine because now she knows Warp. So we can use Warp Glitch. And her agility shouldn't be too high. Show me Magma Key. Thank you. I got all the keys. Please have an exit. So anywho, don't ever come here when you don't have exit. only get to do this twice because she doesn't have the MP for it. Rosa only gets exit if you do the Tower of Zot. Tall grant, tall grant. Like anything could be done for the right price. All right, so this is interesting. How do I do this in FF4? How do we do this in person? I mean, not in person. Jesus, we'll talk business later. All right, how do we want to do this? Kane, many are saying Kane is the Mario Final Fantasy 4. No, 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 no. I know how to do this. It's in here. He's in this town somewhere. No, I think he's up here. Is he over here? All right, so I guess characters get dismissed and they're gone forever. You know what? I just realized it. I realized why they're standing there. All right, Kane is Yumaro for Enterprise. Let's put a Kane on the airship. Oh, I might regret that. I think you can go back in the Tower of Wishes and get them. I just didn't realize earlier when they said all the characters are on that you're getting the 2 characters from Mystidia, and I never thought to go there because of that. I was wondering why I couldn't walk by there because he's trying to give me 2 characters. What's your agility? Okay, crap. Let's do this. Put you there. Put you there. Change. This is not how you want to form a party, but whatever. serious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I doing? I'm not doing. Look, we got warp glitch. All right, this is the Cecil. We'll get rid of Tell one more time for fun. Ah, crap. We are about to run out of life potions. Come on back, Lizzie. If that was any other boss but Golbez, I think I would have switched out Rosa for that Rydia for the anchor. I think Rosa has 8 agility and Rydia's at 11. Alright, one more Kion gives us 10. Alright, I think something weird's going on with the shop. I don't think they're weighted. So we went to 2 underworld shops and they wouldn't see a single cool thing. So let me see. Let's check something. I have no idea if that's normal or not. All right. Fey March, come back. Where do we get? Is this one of the flags that passes in the shops? Or do you get it for a key item? We're down to Tower, Hand Stuff, and the Fey March freebie, and possibly King and Queen if they can give key items. Okay, let's do this. I know what I want to do. It's going to give you something. No, it was you. It was all that. Sure. Strength. Good enough. So you're up top. Let's change. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get some sirens. I have no idea what's going on with the shop settings. Okay. There they are. Oh, that's 180. It's 240. And that'll be 300 experience. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out. So we're up way up here. Then we'll be the queen. We'll have her unlocked. Then we just gotta find a path to our darkness. If it's not here, king, queen. Pan, Sheila 1. Warp Quitch we already did. We find a hook, we have a rat tail. Y'all. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have an easy way to kill y'all all at once. Agility all messed up. Got it. What am I doing Saturday? Leo on bomb track when I do the race Saturday or Sunday. I can make either one work. Lizzie, can you take a chill pill? Why are you not berserk? Did I not berserk you? I wasn't paying attention. Did I not go through with it? Did it miss? Do you have something equipped you can't be berserked? I'm gonna get screwed now, aren't I? Mindy, what are you doing? Beautiful. Came all the way through for Sand Ruby. Oh, it's also the wrong keys are up top. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. That's incredibly unfortunate. Mega Nuke was along because that would have killed me. Maybe not with that magic power in that spot, but alright, we got our sirens to get our levels. Let's just try to see what we can figure out fast. We need to get the flags. Whatever. Bass is weird. Sometimes Bass is a key item. Some people put flags where it can be in the shop. Some where they can be in a treasure chest. We don't have to worry about that anymore because we got that now. But, yeah, let's do this. Let's mark that off. Form, shoot up there. Oops, sorry. Right there. On 3 are we? Sirens. Oh, why not? I hope the agility situation straightens itself out after all this. If not, we'll see. I think it's straightened out now. Nope. Alright, well. Not a siren, so it's good. But we can forge. Alright, so maybe it wasn't weird shop settings, because coffins is the thing you find to get shops. Alright, let's see who this is, and we'll set the party up accordingly. Oh, this is easy. We'll let you kill Rydia. Change, yeah. Yep, this will work. Although his kicks might not kill her. Yeah. Did you already finish, Taylor? I'm taking the scenic route today. I don't think summon key items are on, but I did the Bahamut spot. I wasn't sure of the shop settings. That's fine. Oh boy, coffin. We just bought coffins. Bye, doggies. All right, let's go beat the video game. I snuck 6 of them and just did my grind before I went down to the queen spot. Wonder if I walked past the pass. All right. If we get a Cecil on the dais, we're gonna take him. Never found darkness. Now I'm about to turn around. Let's see if sirens are here. Or at least Bacchus. Found him. Technically, Fusori is better than Tella. Sure. This is all unnecessary. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just hate Tella that much, huh? All right, Papa Shango, hope you're paying attention. This is... Oh, I forgot to do the forge. It's fine. We're going to go to the most important room in this dungeon, Papa Shango, and pay attention to what transpires. It's really important to know this. It's critical information that every Enterprise layer should know and know how to utilize. I'll have to make sure we're set up for it, though. It's a little room right here. See this little treasure chest right here? Don't touch it. What you want to do is equip it first. Texture. Up there. Actually, you know what? Forgot about this. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're good. The rest of y'all don't matter. Where is it? Now that I think about it, you'd be better served with that. Now just watch. So when the music changes, let's see if we get one. Nothing. When the music changes, it berserks your characters. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, maybe there is something you can do about it. I'm not sure why I didn't berserk Kane the first time. But they have a 1 in 250. It's either 255 or 254 chance of dropping an adamant armor. But if you use sirens in that room, you can always pull up that fight. And if you ever do it, you want to make sure you have good physical defense because they punch very hard. And obviously the means to kill them. We want you there. You there. Nothing. It's just another lunar subterranean box, which are all incredibly good. I actually didn't want to trigger a monster box. I wanted to only do the pink buff stuff. All right, this should be fine. Not you. Give me Rydia. You're not Rydia. See, Tybalt knows more about that than I do. The only thing I know is that the music in there is really good. Where's my crystal? Is the normal drop an Ether 2? Because I've gotten a couple Ether 2s before from doing that. It's either an Ether 2 or an Ether 1. I do remember this guy from earlier. Alright, remember that one silk web? Actually, 2 silk webs. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. You should know wave 2. It's more than fine. Who? Who could that have been? We're so strong that we don't even bother with for the next big bang. I call your bluff, sir. Alright, I think that time you really got the goods. Now we're slow. Uh-oh. I was way too slow with my slow. Alright, as soon as this is done, I need to head off and make dinner. My wife just came home a few minutes ago. So thank y'all for all hanging out with me this Sunday afternoon and early evening. We did it. Thank you, Papa Shango, for the GGs. Sabald as well. Appreciate you. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Who's playing? It's a pretty good one. We dressed her up as a lion for Halloween, so we ordered the whatever it's called, the mane off Amazon. And just slides around her head, and she does a really good job of just like letting it be there and letting it be. Taylor, thank you as well, and GG's to you again, sir. Let's raid. Let's go see what Proexel's doing before we head off for the evening. Hey, he usually does Sunday evening marathon practice if he's doing something come up. So I think he has Kingdom Hearts 2 coming up, which is I like Kingdom Hearts. I don't love Kingdom Hearts, but I like Kingdom Hearts. Let's go see what he's doing. Hope y'all have a fantastic week. Thank y'all again for hanging out with me. Grant as well. Yeah, hope y'all have a fast rest of reading. Let me how many blueberries do we have left? We got a couple left. Bendy, how you go, Ben? Hold on. Bendy, you're already sitting. You're so smart. Kiwi, you're not smart, but you got your good looks. All right, there we go. All right, now everybody have a good evening.
I will take you out of first person mode.